Ah, hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. Hope everyone's having a good day. Another GloaNeko. Thank you for the hydrate imposter chat. Sorry, stream is late. I was feeling really sick ever since last night. I think I figured it out since the announcement. Thankfully the last few, I think most people know, the last 2 weeks I've been eating very healthy. I've been controlling my diet. So there was only a handful of things it could have been, so I went through everything I ate yesterday and read through the labels and found out something that I never thought would have dairy in it had dairy in it. And it makes me very upset because it's a snack food. Apparently, a certain brand of salt and vinegar chips. Apparently it has dairy in it. Of all things, salt and vinegar chips. And like, I've looked at the labels of most foods before, right? I've looked at it, and normally, you know, what do you expect? Potatoes, salt, vinegar, oil, maybe preservatives. But no, apparently, and I did research on it, apparently some companies will use a really cheap kind of vinegar that is way too sour. Like, it's incredibly poor quality, really strong. And what they do is they add lactose, because lactose will cut back on the edge of it and make it more bearable. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. We used to have a different brand of chips, but this is a brand of chips that we've had. Salt and vinegar have been one of my favorite flavors. I've been eating these for months, and I think most people here know I've been having a lot of stomach issues for months. I think I just found out why. I think the last few months, the reason why I've been so sick so often is probably this. Because I didn't know I was taking in dairy every few days. Just unknowingly. Sometimes, you know, it could have been multiple days in a row. Yeah. Anything to save money. And they just hide it on the ingredients list, and I had no clue. But, yeah, that's been my day. I did redo the audio. Obviously, if all you can hear right now is my voice, it's kind of hard for you to compare it to much. If I'm ever too loud, or the game is too loud, anything's too quiet, I've completely changed my audio setup. I deleted all the old stuff, and I've got new balancing. And almost everything is sitting at 100% right now. So I probably have to rebalance everything. When Bree gets home later tonight, and me and Bree are doing stuff together, I am probably going to have to rebalance Bree as well. But let me know as we go through things, and I will try to keep stuff in balance. But this new setup should work better. It shouldn't go staticky and die randomly like what was happening to us with Bree the other night when we tried doing Final Fantasy Story. And my stream literally crashed because my audio was broken. So shouldn't happen anymore. I have better noise reduction now, so there should be less noise. So hopefully everything sounds better. We'll see as the stream goes on. Oh, and you're gonna hear system sounds again. You guys haven't heard a system beep from my stream for a very long time. Unfortunately, the new system does just pick up all my desktop audio, so you guys will just hear whatever random noises are playing. The horrors. But we'll see how this goes. It's convenient. There's some fun features in it too. My microphone right now is using a balanced setting to just try and make the voice sound good and easy and clear to understand. There's a mic setting to make it sound like a walkie-talkie, which is hilarious. I was testing all the filters and settings to see what I thought sounded the best earlier. I'll let this finish. Vinegar and carrot juice? I personally like the taste of carrots often, but vinegar, I can understand that. I don't mind vinegar, but it's definitely used in a lot of things. And so if you don't like it very much, I think there's a lot of other acids you can use. I mean, geez, frickin' some foods, like say tomatoes, right, have a bit of acid to them. There's a lot of things that have acidity and you don't need to add more. But yeah, how's the volume? How's the volume balancing out. For some reason, my audio setup, the game's audio looks like it's barely moving. Well, now we're on a loading screen, can't hear anything. But like the game's audio is like pixels of color, and then my mic is like bouncing around like crazy. Now, as far as I know, I should hear the same thing you do, because my volumes aren't changed. But visually, that doesn't look like what I hear. It's weird. But we'll see. On my recording software, it looks like you guys should be able to hear the game. It looks quite a lot quieter than me, though. Is the game at 1? Yes, the game's at 1. I'll put it up to 2. So when cooked, I find them just nasty. It depends on how they're cooked and how they're used. I personally like the generally the French way of using them in like soups for mirepoix. When you use carrots, celery, and onions together. I personally find that tastes good for soups, but everyone has their ingredients they like and don't like. Just from me looking at levels, the audio looks fine. I think I might be a bit loud. I might need to turn myself down, but other than that, I think everything's fine. I mean, something I could do is just use the clip feature and go listen to my own. I did do my dailies already today. But trying to think, what quests do I still have to do? I don't have any on me, but I do have... Why did I open the same thing again? I have, I think, marches? See, I don't know what these... I know the top one should be links. This one, marches, I think is the one I'm the most curious about, so that's probably one. Is this Luca's, or do I have to go talk to someone for Luca's? Actually, is this a side quest related thing? No, yeah, this is a star skiff thing, so that might be a side quest. So we have links, we have march, and is it further down and I just haven't... That's from Luca himself. I don't know how you... Is it on the map? Am I just blind? Yes, it's on the map. Okay, that's probably Luca's. I am curious about a lot of these characters, but I am most curious about what's going to happen with marches. So, probably going to do marches. If we have time after marches, we might try doing another one. A little too happy to be fighting a battle. Yeah, there's some few of her lines that it's just like, damn, this child is way too happy to be. I don't know what caused, but sometimes when she does a basic attack, she's just running up, she's like, yes, and then runs up and attacks him. It's like, what? Why? But yeah, I'm gonna assume that is Luca. I did do my daily farming stuff, I think, already. It's the first one, dummy. Yes. But still a lot to do. Oh, Luca's is still in here too. Okay. Yeah, so his is completed, yeah. So these three are the ones that I have left. Kind of concerning. I mean, I feel like Bailu's concerning sometimes. But here, let me quickly hit the clip feature. You're gonna hear some like double. You're gonna hear my voice a little. I want to hear what the game sounds like. Yeah, so his is completed, yeah. So these three are the ones that I have left.
Noise.
Kind of concerning. Okay, okay, I can hear the game. I do think I'm a tiny bit loud. So I might turn myself a little down. Let's go down to like 80%? 80% should be good. I'll do that, and then let me open this up in the clip thing again so I can hear it. So again, you're gonna hear double me for a few seconds. Let's go down to like 80%? 80% should be good.
Noise.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Again, I'm gonna be balancing stuff like crazy. I want to get the audio stuff just right, since it's a totally new setup. But let's, I guess, just answer the message. See what March's quest is about. It still makes me laugh that so many... Yeah, you there? Nim Nim, you there? You there? How many of these are you there? No, because that one's done. Did this one start with you there? No. No. Okay, no, it's not gonna be that. Let's see, what's another quest one? One that gave a quest. Maybe this? Are you busy? No, okay. No, it's just the last few. There's 3 in a row that I noticed when I was looking at them. I was like, you there? You there? You there? Did the translators get bored and they're just like, just use the same words for all of them? It's entertaining. But, gotta do March. But, okay. March is messaging us. We'll see how this goes. Because as far as we know, March wanted to ask them to look into her past. And I haven't even heard much about this. It's weird, because this feels like something that if... I'm assuming nothing crazy comes out of it. Because if something crazy came out of it, I feel like I would have at least seen hints of leaks. But I haven't seen even the tiniest hint of a March... Or not leaks, but like spoilers on something. Someone's video talking about it. Something on Twitter. I haven't heard anyone talk about March. But we'll see. Nim Nim, you there? I'm here. What's up? Suddenly remembered there was one thing that caught my attention during this trip to the Laofu. That Matrix of Prescience Ultima, the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right into her memories without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this Matrix be used on me? It's worth asking. We might even be able to find your lost memories. Yes, I wanted to ask at the Seat of Divine Foresight, but after thinking about it, I felt a little uneasy. The Laofu had just experienced a huge incident. Jing Yuan is injured, and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait till she wasn't so busy, and then we can go to the Divination Commission together and ask her. I already can't talk. Tonight's gonna be a mess. There's no voice acting in the story me and Bree are doing tonight, as far as I know. Or very little. I'm gonna be tongue-twisted all night. Yeah, no problem. No problem, let's meet at the Divination Commission. I knew it, you're the best. Total Recall. After witnessing the wonders of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, March 7th couldn't get the idea of using it to rediscover her past out of her head. She decides to ask the Master Diviner's help with fulfilling this wish of hers. Why did we bring it up if we're going to act like it never happened here? Which part of that are you saying? Yeah, I don't know. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure you can basically do this quest immediately after finishing, right? So it's not like she's had that much free time away from it. But whatever.
101010 is the way.
For people who don't know, 1010101 is 42. Just in case you didn't know. That's what he's talking about. Oh, apparently I missed a collection. March 12th divination report. Is this March's sister? I highly doubt this has anything to do with this quest. But I don't want to read through all of this right now because this is probably old. But, oh, Anna.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
We want to make you busier.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? Well, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it? A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong.
Then you knew we were coming.
Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Wait. You will have 3 uninvited guests. Is there someone behind us?
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then.
Yep, March, it's a 3.
You know, I see you've been using the matrix of prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
You tell Fushuan about March 7th's memory loss.
I see. You wish to use the matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Why not? Let's push a few buttons. Not even the omniscient master diviner can make it happen.
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability. feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred.
Maybe a little. But, huh. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's a device. It's not magical. It literally just calculates what it thinks happened to you in the past based on what it knows about you right now. As far as we know, Fu Xuan's third eye is kind of like a small version of that. I'm pretty sure.
Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect ballistic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation because she doesn't remember what happened in her past.
But we want to find out.
I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
I mean, she was frozen in ice. I don't think there's been any evidence of someone erasing her memory. Unable to be awakened.
Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
That's totally how that works, March.
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March?
Oh.
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
Does she have anything from her past? Like a piece of the ice? Like, do we even know how six-phased ice works? Like, does it even melt?
When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Think further back, March. March is practically just like, I need something to do with my past. Hey, I bought something yesterday. I don't think there's anything directly in the way running from here. Yeah. I'm still curious about the third person. Because she said that she predicted a third person. Who's the third?
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
The older the better. Are we just gonna suggest all of it? It's just like, give her everything. Anything you may have had on you when you were a Marchsicle? Oh no. Ticket stub from the express?
Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
It's a standard ticket.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Your work permit for the space station? March's unapologetic smile is displayed on the permit. The note below reads March 7th, Level 1 Researcher. You vaguely recall that researcher levels start with 2. The only career path this permit opens is the one that leads to the bathroom. Oh no. March literally was just given, it's just like, yeah, this is a guest pass. You're not actually a researcher.
Something related to your work. Good.
Actually, this won't do. She never really worked there. Geomera
Oh,
ore.
so shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Bellabog's underworld.
Sure it's not radioactive?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Cup of Immortal's Delight? Don't question me.
One of my fondest memories on the
Hey,
stage show.
she doesn't. Fushuan's gonna think we're nuts.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
Taro flavor's pretty good. But yeah, no, I think the ticket is
Proof
probably
that
the
boarded
one
the
that makes the most
express.
sense.
The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should
Yeah.
do the trick.
Why was that first? Why was that not last? That should have been the last one, because it's the only one that really makes sense. That should be
Is
enough.
that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
I'm trying to remember the image of her frozen in ice. Was she wearing this outfit? I wonder if all she had was what's on her.
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the
Oh,
ice, I
nope.
was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
That ruins my question from earlier.
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Yeah. What about your 6-phase dice?
Oh, yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Are we gonna have a cool cutscene with March floating up into the air too? Enslaved, the apparatus of the Matrix come to life with clicks and whirs. It is time. Oh, there's a bunch of other people here too. Who you? I can't talk to you. Who you? Can't talk to you either. I know who you are. I can't talk to March, no. March looks nervous. It's real noisy here. You stand right in the middle. But let's see. March, don't say that. That's
The
weird.
Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering.
Yes, she was. But I would argue, at least for the first part word, March is literally ice cold. And I don't think calling March a mommy is appropriate in any way, shape, or form.
If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
So not like the actual past, but it's gonna try and predict a possible
Got
one.
it.
Most likely.
Can she join me too?
I'm sorry, that would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
I love how her body looks nervous, but like her face, she's like happy, excited. Here, long life gave birth to eternal memories, within which contains endless agony. Here, survival instinct condensed communal memories, within which contains endless sorrows. Here, the accumulation of wisdom bred memories of plenty, within which contains endless searches. Here, the blank of blank nurtured blank memories, within which contains blank. And where memories shatter, nothing exists. Blank of the blank of the blank, 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 blank. March 7th's memory, huh? Team must include Fu Xuan. Recommended types. You see, game, you're funny. You're funny. You can't give me a trial Fu Xuan and not expect me to abuse it. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of it. How good is the trial Fu Xuan thinking of? Not the best. I'll have to be careful. You know, it's very appropriate for her to have a March light cone. Doesn't really make sense, because she doesn't need the defense, but you know. Oh, they just gave her the tankiness stuff. Does this actually matter? I mean, I guess you get the energy. And maybe it'll help push you to 100% instead of bringing you to like 90-95%. I do still think the 2-piece HP is better than the 4-piece of the set, but... Okay. She's pretty well built, though. Here we go. I'm sad it doesn't include March. Yeah. With any luck, it will forcibly make your model in the world march during stories, but probably not. No, I don't think so. It literally couldn't trigger if it triggers after the passive, right? Or I guess if you don't have the passive, then yeah, it would trigger. But like, if it still triggers even after the passive goes off, then I can see it being okay. But I don't know. What? Why is there no voice? Matrix Oppression says reconstructed your past, for use a space generated from the memories and items you've provided as raw materials. What? There's two Fushuans. Something tells me one of those is me. I am confusion. Of course, they would include Tingyun here. I don't know. Again, I'm still wondering if it can be triggered from, like, when the passive triggers, like, at the same time. That's the main thing I'm wondering. Are you okay, Miss March? Oh, and I see I am March this time. Hello, how are you? Excited for Call of Duty? I've never been big on Call of Duty, but I mean, I've played lots of shooters. Honestly, if I had friends to play it with, I'd probably enjoy it. But I'm glad you're excited for it. I hope you have fun. Oh, it's when your turn comes up and you're below that. Okay, yeah, then that would almost never trigger. That is very sad. I'm all good. Everything seems normal. Why is there no voice for this? Like, every character quest has been fully voiced. Why is this not voiced? You have strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix. Oh! Okay, I'm not crazy. It isn't me. There's literally two Fushuans here. Huh. I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushuans here? Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushuans is a projection of me, which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuan indicates that I existed during this part of your experience. And 24-player? A 24-player zombies mode? Oh god. I've watched people do some of the older zombies. 24 players sounds ridiculous. What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market. Me. Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Really? That can't be right. Remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza. Yeah, as far as I know, the old one didn't allow that many players, so that's kind of crazy that they're gonna make a big one. Well, this is just matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible, although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuan you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say. Imagine the Master Diviner telling you to talk to herself. I'm pretty sure the ones with arms crossed is the one we just talked to, but, you know, I feel like that's... I think that's the funny thing to do. Mr. Fushuan, is that you? Wrong, Fushuan. Talk to the other one. Worth it. Why am I seeing two Fushuan? Because March is having a weird dream, and she's... One of them is a projection, and the other one is a dream. It's a memory. I'm doing March's story quest. A room with 10 Fu? Every memory is just somehow gonna have extra Fushuans. It's like, oh yes, the space station. God, I remember all those Fushuans walking around. Miss Fushuan, is that you? If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally it is believed that when one seizes the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect the Stellaron had on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings could bring about misfortune, and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wends betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Laofu. I see they're taking this to the silly route. The heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember. It would appear that Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth. Sounds like something March would think. Sorry, Fushuan. No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner. Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters. Could you imagine if the third person Fushuan was meeting today was herself? It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss. Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further. This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation? Kill the bad memory. Get rid of it. Pew! Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuan. You know, bow. I totally have a bow in this team. Rude. Rude. What the hell is her speed? Pretty good. You know what? Let's give a little bit of healing.
Good as new.
You.
Time for a bug.
So you are afraid of me.
And poof.
I'll end your misery.
I don't have skill points.
Who's next?
Oh. I have a skill point. Ah, it lived.
I think something bit me. No matter.
I don't really need
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
it. We have removed the evil blabbermouth Fushuan.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Don't say that in front of her.
Easy peasy?
interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
In other words, we have to fight Jing Yuan. Because Jing Yuan shouldn't be here.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Find the surreal part. We were there. I love how we're just like ... You weren't here.
General, hello. General?
Thankfully, some voice lines.
General Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan? Oh, what's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
You know, I should have talked to the others. Yeah, wait. I want to talk to the others. What happens when I talk to them? I want to talk to me. Hi, me.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
But March, rules are made to be broken.
Something.
Seriously?
I love how even March's memories were a troll. We tease her. I'm sorry, March. It's too
We
fun.
have similar recollections of her.
Oh no. Everyone thinks we're a troll.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Oh?
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now she's talking.
Is that your
weird.
subconscious telling you not to remember? That's actually kind of creepy. The funny thing is the MC is the same, has a similar issue to March, right? We don't remember who we used to be.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which next fight?
March, remember where we are.
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, all right. Got it.
Another thing, the future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
Again, her subconscious is just telling her to look forward, stop looking back.
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
I'm so glad I went back to check and talk to everyone.
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
So it is starting to sound like something is trying to keep March from remembering who she used to be.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Law-Fu Playboy card is super high right now.
I missed the part of the story that had Ting Yun around. God damn it. This one stings a little bit.
Miss Ting Yoon. It's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Mm-hmm. It so far seems like something in March is subconsciously trying to fight her, figuring out her past.
General, hello.
Okay, we already heard this one.
What's his
This is clearly.
I remember now.
March 7th.
What? You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
Here it goes again.
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
It's nice to know where you came from.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. You took the bait.
So you are afraid of me.
Not that one. That's where my Sele usually is.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
The other one's in its turn. Rude.
I see through you.
Commencing research.
So you are afraid of me.
But everything's already weak to quantum. Might as well just go at it.
What is that?
A heater.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Is there anything else hidden around here? Anyone else have anything else to say?
Roll up, roll up.
Oh, it's the
Miss
same
Tinny,
thing.
The past is in the...
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
I don't like that it says wait. Because Jingyuan was obviously the one that we were supposed to get rid of, but like, all of them are saying weird things. I'm gonna carefully check something. I don't think... I don't know. Or it would just stop you. Fair. Likely try to stop you. But I don't think I missed anything.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
March, did you secretly burn yourself on a heater and we don't know about it?
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
But yeah, I kind of wonder that too. What would happen if you did just try to clear out everything? Because it does seem like there was a lot of voices there trying to stop you.
Flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury.
Told you it wouldn't actually hurt you. You're still gonna feel it.
So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself.
That's cheating.
On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
Has March ever experienced great suffering? She's nearly died multiple times. And we saved her. Might be Svarog in the room, I don't know.
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember.
I was calling that out. It's really It's kind of creepy, but knowing that it's her memories, it makes sense. I mean, she was frozen in ice floating in space. Makes you wonder if maybe she was betrayed or she ran away.
I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you
Hey, I
directly.
called it.
Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Oh, March.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
Yeah, because it suggests either someone did this to March to make sure she'd forget, or that something so horrible happened to her that she doesn't want to. Both
This
of them are
memory
pretty
should
crazy.
be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
The first day, huh? Okay. Well, technically, Japard was there. Sampo was there. He wasn't here, but we met him the first day. Oh no. We have to fight Sele. Sele, we didn't meet Sele on the first day. Pela was out in the courtyard teaching kids about the town. She was there. We saw Bronya when we went to see Kokolia. So it has to be Sele. It has to be. If it's not, then I am very confused. But let's go around the room, I guess, clockwise.
This March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Memory's a little confused.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you,
Well,
you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
what the fuck? That's even creepier sounding. What the hell? And this is making me also remember, wasn't there a faction under one of the Aeons? It might have been under Fuli, but wasn't there like a faction that like steal memories from people? Do you think one of these factions might have stolen March's memories for whatever reason? Maybe just because maybe March has memories of something that was significant?
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Hello, Mr. Scam Artist.
Miss March,
time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
Oh, God.
And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen.
Sounds like Sampo. I still want to slap him.
You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This is really getting creepy the more it goes on, though.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
Yeah, that's normal.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
I kinda want to attack him anyway, but let's not do that.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel.
Yeah, she
After
was
old Goethe
she was
retired,
telling about the
Sampo
history of the
managed to
town when
trick
we
his
first
way
met her,
into
so this
acquiring
makes
place
sense.
And renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This is getting creepy.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Oh, we just listened to both of them. To be fair, we didn't see too much of Bronya at the beginning, but we did see a little bit of her.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this whale-type
What?
spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Do we have to fight both of them? Whale Tide Spring is a drink from Shenzhou. What?
Whale-tide spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
Yes?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Okay, no, maybe not her.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck.
Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
Not gonna lie, I could see Sele saying something like that.
There's an old saying in Belobog, "Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter."
I doubt that.
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
I'm with Sele on that. I'm drinking tea right now.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
Fushuan, down, down.
I'm not denying it.
Oh, I can talk to them separately now?
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
The gift of forgetting. So it has gone from you shouldn't remember, you shouldn't linger in the past, just look to the future. It was very positive. She gets deeper into her memories, and it's like, oh no, the gift of forgetting. Like, it's getting more forceful. And gift of forgetting almost sounds like it's a good thing. So something bad had to have happened to her.
different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Is nearby,
Do
you
you
said.
have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the Matrix of Prescience.
Because we have talked to everyone else that's here, right? Yeah. It's the T!
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
Hello, Raze. I am so confused. What's going on? I'm doing March's companion quest. Her story quest. Basically, March asked Fushuan to hook her up to a supercomputer to try and read her memories so she can see what her past was like. And everywhere we go, March's subconscious is like, aren't you happy you forgot? Oh, isn't it nice to not remember things? You should look to the future. You shouldn't look at the past. You can't go back. Like, her subconscious is literally telling her to go the hell away. It's really creepy. Like, something must have happened to March. I don't think we're gonna figure out what it is in this quest line. Maybe we'll get a hint, but I don't think we're gonna figure out what happened with March.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits.
I don't know who. The worst one was that Bronya was talking strangely, right? But she said this was from her first day of memories. We met Sampo, and then we ran into Japard. On our way into town, people who paid attention, you would have seen Pela. Like, Sayla is the most obvious one. Bronya we got a peek of. I'm gonna check what it says you should do, because I don't want there to be a mess up. Because for people who don't know, for Kafka's story quest, you can actually miss a lot in Kafka's. And if they had as much fun with this one as they did with Kafka's, I don't want to miss stuff. The title of this one? The title of this quest was Total Recall, if I remember right. The film? That was the name of a movie, wasn't it? I never actually thought to compare that. Oh, it's that movie. I remember that movie. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Sele. It's the one that makes sense. It specifically said day one. None of them sound off, but Sele shouldn't be here.
Long time no see.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never
Not to
looked
mention
back.
they already
It
said when
headed
we
straight
talked to
for the other
Bronya
end
that,
of the
oh, the
galaxy,
distortion was
because
nearby.
that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past.
It's so creepy
March,
hearing these things so
Don't
much.
dwell in the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
But, yeah, now that you've mentioned that, Raze, this quest makes so much more sense knowing that it's named the same as that movie. That, kinda creepy.
It sure is. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later.
Yeah.
Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Sorry, Sailor.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I think more than that's going on.
I understand. Let's do this.
And then, of course, we're gonna beat Zayla with Sailor.
Quick divination.
And you know what? I'm just gonna let this auto because this team is like the best autoing team.
This is double speed.
Of course, I'm gonna do this and watch the next one's gonna be a boss and I'm gonna have no ults.
Illusions of the past.
But I mean, eh?
Time for a buzz.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
I wonder what that could be.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Okay. Can we talk to Fushuan? Nope.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Fair.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
What do you mean the last stop? As far as we know, March has been to way more planets before she met us.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Watch it burns too. Oh, no. Yeah, this is as far back as our memories go, but not hers. Huh? I see it now. It's starting to look like the subconscious is getting a bit more aggressive. This is the first time that the subconscious is the first thing we hear.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuan?
Fushuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I wish it let us run
I know
around
this
as March.
memory. This is before we met her.
Oh, this is
Dun-dun.
when you...
Where are you?
Oh?
Master Diviner! Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me...
They couldn't have just recorded the whole line and then digitally, like, muted some stuff up? No, they actually just got her to record that?
I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Again, actually, am I able to? No, I'm not able to. God damn it. Anything back here? Because I know there was a faction that's involved in stealing memories. That's the only thing that makes sense. Find the surreal part. It's gotta be me, right? She's gonna have to fight me.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the tiny world Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Don't mind me while I start taking screenshots and saving lore shit. Excuse the fuck out of me? Excuse me? Don't know if this is true, but I might as well fucking save it. Excuse me? Control should be... Adlevin. I'm not sure if we've seen that one yet. If we've heard about that.
Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope.
Warm clothing isn't true, though.
You are bound and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Apologize for the loud noises.
Wait, I wrote that.
What? That's a story she made up about her past? That's actually cute. I still want to save it, but that is cute.
Great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
See, that's the thing though, right? Is it could be that it was a made-up thing that she did, but that could also just be that she convinced herself it was made up. That she was starting to remember, and it was just trying to keep her from actually believing it.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans.
Dr. Primitives. Oh my gosh. See, at least the last one was interesting and believable. This one is just, excuse me, Asta, what?
You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
Funwalk. No, that one. That was the world that the propagation came from, wasn't it? Real world, but I think it was anyway. Not sure. It was either one it came from or one that it attacked. I know, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with the propagation's history.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Some stone-based planet? Yeah, I think I'm remembering it from Simulated Universe. I just don't remember the specific.
One of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon. And
That's not
eons
true.
have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
Okay, partially, but they still have pasts.
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to...
That's an interesting one. So one of them was one of a story she believes she made up when she was a child. One of them's a straight up lie. That's one that she didn't even think of before. But we don't even know if that's possible. But I feel like this is the most obvious one, because we started this memory before we met us.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return.
It's not entirely true.
Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell on the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Like, clearly, the other ones are trying to actually fill her memories. We're just literally telling her off. Time to beat ourselves up.
Enough! You're not her. Nothing like her. She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Come on. I've already said what type of faction, but is it gonna be... Are we gonna get one of those creepy people like the one we have on the train pop up? Are we gonna see some other spooky person show up in her memories? Are we gonna see fucking Foolie?
No matter. Converge and awaken. Commencing research. All things in the kingdom.
That would honestly be the
Creation.
craziest thing. Honestly, that'd be the more terrifying thing, too.
You took the bait.
Could you imagine if an actual Aeon is trying to make her forget something?
Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of me.
It wasn't the Doomsday Dragon. Could you imagine we're out there on the balcony and there's just a bunch of people around and you could talk to the dragon?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll talk to my dragon? Don't... What? You have Fushuan? No, I don't. It's a trial. It says trial above it. I'm trying to get Fushuan. I'm still pulling.
Come on.
I haven't
I'm gonna
gotten her
try
yet.
something
I
else.
got Welt when I tried. I'm like 30 something pulls in now. I think I'm at like 35, 36, so I'm probably not hitting pity. I just have to hope I get lucky. Text is small? Yeah, I know it's small. The red square above her says trial. And the phone is being annoying.
Come on.
Don't know what number that
I'm
is.
gonna try
Nope.
something out.
Thank you. Yeah, I think there's like, what, 5, 6 days or something like that? 'Cause this is where we actually met, was back here. Who called it? I knew it would be one of those people. But why? I wonder if March traded her memories away then. But yeah, it's a follower of remembrance. Could you imagine if the one that's in the train originally got there because of March? And then it saw us, and it's like, ooh, you're interesting too. I mean, we don't remember our past. Whoop. Apparently I was a
Coordinates
pixel away.
sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Opening cutscene. Well, not quite opening. Close enough. Opening as us.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
A follower of remembrance.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
So it's gone from... It's gone from just slightly, just her subconscious telling her not to all of a sudden it's like, hello, I'm a representative of the people who made you forget. Please stop.
matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
In your opinion. March wants to remember, she wants to remember.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations?
Ushuan's still there.
What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Oh. Rude.
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Time for fun.
Surprise! Quantum
What a
weakness.
I think something bit me.
I should probably just use this.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's see
Disappear
if I can get
among
rid
the
of this.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that a fly?
Commencing research. Can I have fun this time?
Yep.
Time for fun.
Bonk.
So you are afraid of me.
I don't think this will kill. Oh, it did. Damn. Okay.
Who's next?
Oh, and flip.
And yang! A quick divination.
I have to use her skill. Pretty sure that was 3 turns. Let me hit
This
you.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Boom.
I'll free you
God,
from
I
your
hope I
chains.
pull her.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Specimen sighted. More enemies.
It will start flashing when it's on the last turn. Okay. And it's her turns that it matters, right? Or is it for...
I've got a race.
Because,
to
like,
get
everyone
to.
has the
Let's
buff.
finish this.
Or is this something weird, like memory stages, where it's rounds, so it's like everyone takes a turn?
Time for fun.
So you are afraid of me.
Her turn's what matters? Okay.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I wasn't I didn't remember where the lore was supposed to have come from. I heard this not from in-game. I heard this from others and learning about lore, so maybe it was a minor spoiler for myself, that Fushuan's third eye was a gift from Noose, the Aeon. So it kind of makes sense.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
It was out in the carriage, wasn't it? She was looking up at the ceiling.
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars.
Oh.
It ended up being my room.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe it was her room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Now the question is, are we allowed being silly and going in the other rooms?
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
No, we cannot, but we get to hear a bit more. Because this is stuff she shouldn't know.
Be careful not to harm her.
I really wish we could walk around as March. I kinda wish I tried making a team with March. Wait, why are we running by her room?
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone!
What the fuck, Pom Pom?
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories
Lighting
are buried
changed.
deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
Wait, I'm curious, can we... Because her room should be this door. And when we go there, we can actually hear something in the room. Well, the game wants me to go here.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
What? We didn't go to your room.
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Is that some of her memories?
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties.
It might have
Bizarre.
been.
The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Although I say that that's her room, as far as we know, we were supposed to have like whole passenger carriages for people, but that didn't end up happening in the actual model. Someone urging her to escape? True. Is there any different pictures up, by the way? It doesn't look like it. But I've looked at the pictures that much.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
It depends, because we know that there's different followers of Fuli. Some of them just collect memories they think are going to be valuable. Some of them make copies, some of them outright steal memories. But again, they might think it's valuable, they might think they're dangerous. I know there was some factions that literally just go around stealing memories and they don't know why. I don't know. We've heard a little bit of the factions and of the Garden of Remembrance, but... or Recollection, sorry. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the individual, and maybe the individual associated to March thinks they're sparing her, but... no.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
More voice lines? I don't see anyone else along the way. Huh. Just the one. I love how I could see the last one despawning.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
It's still getting to me that I can hear something in her room.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time.
Yeah?
Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back. The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find...
It's the same line.
Everyone agreed to take you in.
Yeah.
Himiko said that your vitals...
I want to go in the room. I'm curious, does it give me an option to interact with this or no? It does give me an option to look through this. Didn't seem to accomplish much.
Has been thwarted. Maybe the only way for you to...
Darn. I wanted to move forward like the person told us to. I know where it... Trust me, I know the quest marker's there. But I like exploring and trying to figuring things out. But like the voice line at the beginning told us to not look back, to keep going forward. Oh, it actually changed the room. I want to be able to go in her room. Marker too small for you? I don't want to go back. And done hung again. I guess it's just random which one shows up.
The interfere has been maybe the only...
See, I'm wondering if this is actually Fushuan telling us to go back, or if we're being tricked. But clearly it's the only thing.
Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
Oh, is March taking it as that's what the follower said?
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, because it comes down to who was it that said to keep going forward, right? Was it the follower, or was that actually one of her memories? I was wondering if it was one of her memories. But, open.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
I love how March says this. It's like, March, I hate to tell you, this is your ideal room in your memories. This is how it probably always is.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Six-phased ice.
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure. Master Diviner?
Ah, using this map
She's
again.
busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
I see this is gonna go much the same way. Are we gonna see little pieces along the way, maybe?
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure.
It's bizarre. Seeing March with March.
What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt, the sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion.
No, something that actually happened.
But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
She gonna forcefully wake March up?
Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
What happened?
I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
March and Fushuan try their best to recount everything that just happened. You also tell them about the messenger.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the GloaNeko?
GloaNeko? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully.
Damn it, what are the Aeon's names again? There was another one that wanted everything to be forgotten. Mythos. Mythos the Enigmata. I wonder if it could have something to do with that. Because I don't think we really know almost anything about Mythos. But yeah, if I remember right, Mythos believes that if there's certainty in the world, if you know everything, that it reduces your potential. It reduces the possibilities for the future. So Mythos tries to erase history, erase knowledge, so that things can be relearned and there's more possibilities in the world, if I remember right. Which does kind of go along with March and how they were acting too. But no.
When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the GloaNeko wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
I disagree with both of these because we know more now. We know a little more. Seems like we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
Please? It's not gonna let us, is it? Please let this quest end with us going to talk to the messenger.
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Run. God damn it, March. Ah, and this gets Fushuan for the train. Okay. Makes sense. This was half as much Fushuan's story as it was March's.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
I'm guessing we still can't talk to these two. Well. And yeah, I can't wait for March to figure things out.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Just ask you.
Sure. Ask away.
We can't ask about March. Although I did just get a mail from March, so maybe there's something else I have to do first.
I'll try to answer to the best of my abilities. The disappearance of those with form will inevitably bring about the obliteration of those without. Look at the galaxy. After the incident with the Antimatter Legion, civilizations are like dying embers in the wind. Many worlds wither and crumble, even without Nanook's influence. It is unacceptable to allow the memories of civilizations to simply vanish. That is why Garden of Recollection has decided to collect and safekeep their memories. Once the crisis ends, the fragments of those memories will shape a blueprint of rebirth for everything that has disappeared.
Huh.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
No. But let's see, what does March have to say? Oh? Come to my room, I found something amazing. What did you find? You'll know when you're here, hurry. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's probably gonna tell us to just come. Okay. Is Fushuan in here yet? Oh yeah, she's down there. She's just small. Easy to miss. No offense. What's she got to say?
The sights on this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial
Literally the
sky for
rebirth
so
of the world?
long
Who knows?
that I've somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world.
Gosh, the music seems so much louder. I swear I haven't messed with any settings. I wonder if they hotfixed some of the music, because this music used to be really, really quiet in the train. This sounds so much louder than it used to be. Yeah. This music used to be really quiet in the train. welcome to visit more often.
I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most
And the voice lines
grandiose,
seem kind of quiet too,
astounding,
by
and
comparison.
extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands. It's a pity that the Lafu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it. I must thank you for this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. You are esteemed guests on the Xianzhou. I doubt any would dare to pull me away. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid.
Escaping. It really is louder. Jeez, it's kind of crazy how much louder this song is. I think they cranked it up a little too much. For some reason, I half expected the ice to be in here still. What's she looking at?
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there?
What is it?
Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it.
A light cone?
My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me.
Trust your intuition.
Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this
I'm kind of sad the music's so loud now. I like the song, but God, it's so loud. It's going over top of everything.
I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fuxuan properly.
I do apologize that the music's a bit loud right now. The light cone gifted by the Garden of Recollection to March 7th. The memory sealed within is none other than her origin. An eagle born on mighty wings will never miss the cliffs it once fell from, and a full-mast ship will never miss the beach where she once ran aground. Then you, my child, know that the past is as intangible as a hazy mirage. But everything you are experiencing right now will surely be etched in stone by those who come after. So it sounds like March might be someone important. It's interesting. Let's claim these. I'm assuming that's just a collectible item in the quest tab. Though the interesting thing is that means, who knows, this could come into play in the future, right? Maybe in a future quest. Because we don't have, like, what's it called again? Because Danheng got a second form, right? That made-up story sounding very possible right now? Yeah. I kind of wonder if she, like, partially remembered it, and then maybe the Garden of Recollection kind of convinced her. They modified her memories, convinced her it was a story she made up. But, yeah, I wonder if whenever we get a second form of March is gonna be, like, another March quest. Because as much as that was March's quest, quote-unquote, that was technically Fuxuan's quest. Because it unlocked Fuxuan, right? I wonder if we'll get a proper March quest in the future, when we get a new version of March. I wonder if this is gonna become an actual light cone, something usable. It does say use. Ah, it's a zoom in and you get to read it better. But yeah, I wonder if that'll become a real light cone in the future. She's the rebirth? Well, we don't know about that for sure. We know she doesn't have memories anymore. It sounded like maybe someone might have saved her or something. Who knows? I am wondering about that princess story, though. If she could genuinely be like a princess from a world that was destroyed. But, I don't know. Checking something quick. But yeah, the fact that they specifically used Total Recall as the title, though, it kind of makes you wonder if she was involved in something maybe a little more messed up. Because for people who don't know the movie Total Recall, it's a guy's going through his memories and people are trying to stop him from remembering because he used to be a secret agent and they don't want his memories to get out. That's the basic summary, as far as I know. It's a really old movie. It's as old as me. I think it came out the year I came out. So who knows? Maybe March had some forbidden knowledge in the past. God, it blows my mind how loud this is now. I was just complaining about this like a week ago.
Hey, the me in the light cone looks kinda cute, don't you think?
Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's tease her. Let's flirt. I'm not as cute as her, really.
Obviously. How could light cone me be cuter than
Never
actual
change,
me?
March. Never change. She's so full of herself.
Hey, the me.
Oh.
Just telling it like I see it.
It'd be cool if the light cone stayed on display in her room or something. It's a bit more of a sinister undertone in the film too. Yes, it's a little more sinister. This one, it was kind of creepy, but much more lighthearted, especially towards the end. Is there like a volume for this thing? No? Why is it so loud? Holy shit. But I do have enough for one pull. After all that. So we'll do one pull. I don't know if Bree is still here, if Bree is ready, or if Bree still has to figure out food stuff or whatever. I can find something to do if we gotta wait. But first, one pull. Yeah, one pull in a dream. Nah. The game itself is quite loud today too. I might have to turn it down. It's awkward, because I feel like in gameplay, it's the right volume. I'm happy with it in gameplay, but then some stuff, like that pulling screen, was really loud. Let me put this down to 8, I guess. But like, I don't know, because like, other than this song, I feel like all the other songs have been fine. I don't know. He is currently marked as away, so probably not there. But Yeah, it was a really good quest. It didn't give me the answers I wanted, obviously.
Do you want to enter?
I'm still sad I can't ask her about anything.
Sure. Me? I'll try to answer.
Assuming there's nothing else, yeah, there's nothing new.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I wish they added something about March in here. But, I can try running. That is not what I selected. I see this is happening again. My controller is being a butt. I'll try running one run of this at least, because I have enough for that. See what happens. And you know what? Because we did it in there, let's just use the full quantum team again. Oh, and we got Nekos. This is a much stronger Fushuan than the one we had in that story. Here, I am going to... I'm gonna turn down game a little bit.
I should have brought a chair with me.
Not too much, just enough that it's a little less overwhelming. And let's just let it auto.
Time for a fun. Converge and awaken.
It's still really loud.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'll
Illusions
turn
of
it
the
down
past.
while we're just farming.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Yeah, normally I'd use Kafka, but Quantum Team is fun.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Although it's really weird having my team backwards. I have it backwards just so I can borrow Fushuan easier. If I pull Fushuan, I'm probably going to flip the team back the other way. I'm too used to having my tank on the left side.
Time for a fun. Gather as one. Human creations.
Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, that's not what I need, but are they good? Eh. A little bit better, but still eh. I'd have to see how that compares to what I already have. If that was going on anyone, it'd be going on Silverwolf. Yeah, no, it's not gonna beat that. Silverwolf has some pretty good pieces. I still need to replace some of these, though. What does she have on hers? Attack, tiny bit of crit rate, effect hit rate, and break effect. Crit, effect resist. I'm assuming a lot of these are going to be better. Oh. Again, this stuff always happens. Imagine if that was attack main stat. Just imagine. He's gonna roll effective, right? Break effect. It was still good, but not what I was looking for. She needs effective, right? But, nah. What? Not hearing anything from Bree right now.
The server's still not open.
How much do I have again? 94? I'd have to get a bit to finish that, to get another pull. Is that one again? Oh, right. But I know one spot I can get some relatively easy jade. Well, I also have simulation I can do. Simulation generally takes a bit more time, but we'll see. I need to change this map. I have so many of these quests to do. I'll have to do these at some point. I'll probably do most of these off stream, the random side quests. Unless there's any someone thinks is really good that I should do on stream. No, I still gotta do this. Get a tiny bit of jade. This quest was a tease, though. The quest didn't really answer too much about March, but it made me want to know more. Now I just want to know more about March's past, and they didn't give it to us, and it's not there yet. I need to redo this one, and then I gotta do the next one. And that should give me enough. I screwed up because I didn't know you were only supposed to use the power less than 8 times. But I guess lesson learned. But we'll see what I can do. I'll rush through this one because this one I've already done. Then we'll figure out the next one. I have to go through every step again. forces you to use it the first time.
Does that hurt?
Oh, I hit all three of them. Oh boy. You know, I've never actually done that, but I was actually wondering how that would work. So if you hit enemies, even if they're not tethered together, they get added into a waved combat. It's good to know, considering how big Kafka's freaking AoE is.
You took the bait. Time for fun.
Stand still.
Now
May as well
everyone
kill 'em
dies.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that didn't do very much.
Relax.
Really. Oh, he'll die to an AoE.
Time for fun.
Oh, you don't have an AoE right now. Oh well, you'll die to a poke.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all.
Ooh.
Press him inside it.
Stand still.
More enemies.
Probably doesn't need it. I could probably kill most
Good
of them with
times.
this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah. And I got half my ult back.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh god. Run, 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 run.
Does that hurt?
What? Oh, come on. I used my skill first.
Something hit me. Commencing research.
That's annoying. Just because I can.
You're too good today. Relax.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs
Let's
a
weaken the big guy.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Bye, big guy.
Not a scratch.
Press him inside it.
Stand still.
More enemies. Time for fun.
I'm on guard.
Say bye to breathing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Might as well try to get him down. Ah, didn't go down. Go down. Thank you. And then I'll use this.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Commencing research.
Yeah, I don't know how many of these little mini-game things I haven't done yet, but I know I haven't done them all.
Stand still.
This one I haven't done, but I feel like there's something else I might not have finished. I'm gonna have to run around looking for them at some point.
Time for fun.
Kill! Yay.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Now, hopefully whatever was chasing behind me went back to its spawn point. And I gotta grab this. Then the next one is gonna be a group over here.
Does that hurt?
Because again, I've done the first one. I just screwed up and used the ability too many times.
Relax.
See if I can get rid of this thing faster. That's probably dead.
Time for fun.
It's time.
Stand still.
It's kind of dumb that it still gets its turn.
Specimen sight. Morin, time for fun.
It's time.
Relax.
Oh, they lived. I should have hit them. Oh
Say
well.
bye to breathing. Stand still.
It's so bizarre seeing Kafka's skill go off and there's no debuffs.
Good
Just do
times.
this.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Time for fun.
Lance at the ready.
Boom. There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
No, it's here, right? There it is. And then there's over here. And there's Warp Trotter. Now we just gotta beat up a monkey.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Poke it.
Stand still.
Can I have fun this time? Time for
The
fun.
MC's skill
May as well
should
kill 'em
deal
all.
with anything else.
This
Why not?
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Well, we're not breaking the monkey. That's for sure. Yeah, might as well break this guy so he doesn't get to do anything.
Good times.
I
Time
guess
to
we
say
literally
bye.
pulled from Jesus.
Boom.
And I was supposed to block, whatever. You don't hit hard. Yeah, I might as well
Time
just do
for
this.
fun.
And the trotter's gone. You want... Wait, what? What was that that achievement thing I just got? It was too fast for me to read the whole title. Okay, there was that. If I get a perfect score on the next one, I can do another poll. Although, apparently achievement's gonna help me. I may not need perfect score. You want me to raid without achievements? Complete Warring Expedition 9 times? That was only 9 times of doing those side contents? I definitely haven't finished them all. Makes me wonder which ones I haven't finished. Does it show on the map? If it shows on the map, I can figure out pretty quickly, probably. I know I've done the one here. This one I know is done, and it does show. Perfect. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one here. I've never done this one. So there's another 180 down there. This is the first one that unlocks, I think, too. Or one of the first ones. I just never went back and did it. So I'll have to do this. I don't think there's any others on here, though. But there's 2 here. I wonder if there'll be 2 in each zone. But there's this one, which I know I finished during the event, because this was for Silver Wolf. And there should be another one. I haven't done this one either. Well, I know something I'm doing over the next few days, over the weekend. I'm getting all this side content done so that I can get more pulls for Fushuan. Apparently, I've left a bunch of these behind. And those don't usually take too long to do. A lot of these challenge things aren't that hard. It's just go in there and rush through. But I still need about 60, right? Nope. 51, which might as well be 60, considering almost all rewards are multiples of 10. Still no sign of Bree. So, let's do another one. Get another pull. And if there's still no sign of Bree after this, I will probably just start a simulation. It's possible Bree had a nap. It's possible Bree went to go get food. Anything different? No. This one gives a gold piece, too. And actually, wait. Let me double check. 8 times. Don't get knocked down. Don't get ambushed. Okay. Do I want to bring Sampo? Nah. Especially because I recently have been upgrading Silver Wolf. She'd be way better. Cursor. A reminder the reverberation general will help you locate monsters, yeah. Bye, friends. Game told me not to fight you. I feel like there might be a hidden achievement for fighting you anyway, but game told me not to. Wait, what looks like a warp trotter? Oh, they're bullying a warp trotter.
Specimen sighted.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Still got one out.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Aw, they barely lived. Oh, damn it.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
I was hoping I could interrupt them taking a turn. But I guess it counts as the same turn. Oh, the fight just now led its trotter. Now it's running off to this side of the road. Can barely see its ear. And make sure it runs towards the healer market. Healer's market is that way. Where is it? I see no trotter. I guess we're just supposed to make it here. What? Oh. Trotter trembles before you. We have obtained it. Obviously, it didn't expect its gourmet crawl across Alchemy Commission to end like this. What a poor little guy. Oh no. This moment, are you feeling any trace of pity for this poor creature? Has your heart become as cold as iron, impervious to emotion? Just catch it and get this over with. Use is feeling traces of pity for the work you do. It's useless. Just like how the classic movie doesn't need a terrible sequel. Well, I mean, it's causing trouble. There's no reason to feel bad. We need to catch it. Can you hear me? Do you have the reference generator? Watch out, something's approaching from behind. God damn it. I wanted to catch it. Oh.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Not my favorite kind of enemy.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs a
I'll put it on the big guy.
This is double speed.
I love how there's some sort of story here, but I don't quite. It's like, apparently warp trotters have been, like, summoning illusions around the Alchemy Commission. As far as I understand, that's basically it. Fucking overpowered healing bullshit.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, actually.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Down goes the Trotter. Sorry, little Trotter. You're cute, but we gotta catch you.
Relax.
Time for a fun.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's everything, right? Not gonna get jumped. Finally, you caught the warp Trotter. Rather, you caught it. I think the anomaly here will subside soon. So the hunting operation was a success? A great success. However, it's impossible for only one warp Trotter to create such a large-scale anomaly, if you understand what I mean. So there are more warp Trotters? Yeah, a lot more. But here's the good news. We'll be able to catch them all in our next operation. Meet me at the Alchemy Commission if you're willing to help us all the way out, Rod. Well, at least that one was easy. Literally, a big part of that one told us just run past them, don't fight them, you don't have to. That made that a lot easier. I should have just looked at the reward there, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well, check it now. What did I get? Oh, wrong category. Wrong orbs. These orbs. New one. HP attack effect hit rate. I don't think there's any character that uses this set that needs effect hit rate right now, but eh. I mean, it's not horrible at least. But I have enough purple. So we do another one. Come on, at least be something like a purple if you're not gonna give me Fushuan. It's not a Fushuan. Come on, more exciting than a blue. Give me a purple. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey! Dupe! You know, I will take that. I still want Fushuan, but I will take that. What does the first one even do? Okay, just... healing is better on lower health people. Makes sense. The second one's really good. That would be nice as well. Yeah, hers are really good. But I am not seeing or hearing anything from Bree. I am worried. May have fallen asleep. I feel like if she went to go get food, she would have responded to my message on her phone. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We'll see what happens. If anything, if we have to, we can do the Final Fantasy thing tomorrow. You know what? Let's finish this first, and then maybe we can do a simulation if we still need to fill time. Let's see. Do you remember the Warp Trotter we caught last time? After a thorough examination, the Warp Trotter did not exhibit any extraordinary characteristics. It shouldn't have been capable of imitating the Cloudhymn magic by itself. However, based on the cosmic ecology studies I have read, there is a close relationship between the severity of a swarm disaster to the population density of these cosmic bugs. Once reproduction causes a species' density to exceed a certain threshold, phase transition will occur in the population. In the swarm as an example, they will intensify their collective hive mind behaviors and migrate more after the phase transition occurs. The level of certain hormones in their bodies will also increase, making them more mutated frenzy. Are you saying the same thing has happened to the Warp Trotters? Certainly not to the same extent, but I've thought of a possibility. What if a single Warp Trotter cannot accomplish can probably be done through the joint effort of multiple Warp Trotters? I don't know what that has to do with the swarm. I think you're stretching, my man. We've locked down the suspects of several Warp Trotters. How about we call this a herding operation? Okay. We're going herding. Finish within 15 turns. No more than 2 deaths. And don't use the detector thing more than 8 times. 15 turns, huh? You want me to delete stuff? Well, I feel like this team should be up to the task. The Realm-Keeping Commission has sealed off the area near the Trove of Verdure. Just focus on tracking down the Trotter. Where are we? Trying to compare the map and see. I don't recognize this part of the map off the top of my head, but we'll see. Remember that the reverberation generator will help you locate invisible monsters. Please use it wisely. Remember, our main focus is Warp Trotters, and I mean the entire lot of them. Stay in contact remotely. Good hunting. I don't see anything on the way. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Some noise from coming inside the container. Could there be a Warp Trotter in there? It's like the Warp Trotter got itself locked inside. Maybe there's some food stored in that container. As I suspected. Well, okay. The first one's just given to you.
Not a scratch.
Rude.
Relax. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You know, I was going to use
Good times.
Silver Wolves. I don't think
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time.
Stand still.
Well, there's one. I don't know how many I have to catch. I don't think it told me how many there was to catch. But, okay. Is there any other containers? There is containers over there. So there could be more hiding in containers. Who knows? Or should be at the plaza at Trove of Virtue. Let's catch them all at once. Can't use the map. Escape to other dimension, time of distress. I must defeat them before they get away. Oh, it's literally just trotters. No, what the fuck? I was on the wrong character. I could have got two of them at once. I am upset with myself.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, boom.
Time for a fun.
It's time.
Stand still.
Oh.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt?
There we go. We can get these two together. No, let's see if we can weaken this one up a bit.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yay, we took down.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if
May as well kill them all.
Bree did fall asleep, what else I could do.
Time to move. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, they both blew up. This poor thing has no defense.
Relax.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
We're making progress. Okay, it's interesting though. I didn't know that everything
Does that hurt?
was gonna be a trotter. I thought there'd be normal enemies too. But nope, just trotters. Lots and lots and lots of trotters.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
I found the great trotter quest.
Time for a fun.
Relax.
These poor trotters don't stand a chance too. Ah, the door opened. Oh, and I see there's a skill thing over here. No, I checked. What? Trotter's fleeing in that direction. What? It's cheating! Surprisingly, warp trotters will always try to trick you at every opportunity. That's part of what makes them so adorable. Oh, I'm getting a message from Bree, it looks like. But is this just saying that warp trotters are brats? Is this just what this is saying? They're brats, and that makes them adorable? No need to hesitate. You've already caught so many trotters, and you're not planning on letting the last one go. Wait a minute. You're not really considering it, are you? What if I really want to let it go? Never hesitated before. I'll catch it now. Good. The trotter won't get away this time. Catch it. I kind of wonder what happens if you say yes and just let it go. Do you just fail the mission? The battle is considered lost if it gets away. Well, thankfully, that won't happen.
Stand still.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a fun.
I'm not going to be able to break it.
This combat needs optimum. This is double speed.
Sorry, Trotter. I was going to try to break the mini-boss thing first, but that's not happening.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, the audio didn't load properly. Still one of the weirder bugs in this game.
Stand still.
Boom. Rude. Trot her
May as
down.
well kill them all. Relax.
Boom. Nah, I think I want to do this one.
No time to say bye.
Big boom.
Boom.
Things are looking good. This must be the last of those trotters, and I'm guessing there's nothing else to fight here. Can turn it in. Thanks to you, all the dwarf trotters are now under the supervision of the Realm Keeping Commission. The herding operation has been a huge success. A lot more fun than previous hunts, I guess. I'm really glad to know that. I believe our operations will settle the commotion caused by the imitated Cloud Hymn magic for a while. Still, I haven't figured out why those warp trotters were able to imitate Cloud Hymn magic. Maybe the scholars at the Intelligentsia Guild can look into this. You still don't know why they were invisible, do you? It's just my hunch, but I think that the phenomenon of invisibility is somehow connected to those trotters. Maybe they use some abilities similar to Vidyadhara's Cloud Hymn magic, otherwise, how would the reverberation generator have picked anything up? It's just my wild guess, after all. Just an orderly of the Realm Keeping Commission, not a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. On behalf of the Commission, I just want to thank you for your help so far. Here's your well-deserved reward. There we go, full rewards. Let's remember to check this time. Or you know what? HP and speed, not horrible. I'm pretty sure I have a really good glove already, though. There we go. We finished random side story of hunt the little piggies that were being pests. Where does that put me? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, puts us at nice. But yeah. I'm probably gonna have to finish a lot of those side content things, the fights, off stream. Get as many jade as I can. Because, let's see. How far into it? Freaking 5 days left. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, it hasn't updated with the polls we did so far, which I think we did 2 polls? So, 2 more than whatever this adds up to. There, that's what, 34, so 36 in? I hope I get lucky. I really do. I've said it before, but of all the characters that I've wanted to pull, just team comp wise, Bushwan is one that I really, really wanted really badly. We'll see what happens. I will hope for the best.
Nice.
Just seeing what we're gonna be doing. Bree, if Bree needs to wait or something.
Nice.
Okay. Think Bree is basically ready. Bree did end up having a nap. Now the fun part, again, I changed all my audio stuff. It sounded mostly fine earlier, although it occasionally seems to get a bit loud. Hopefully that doesn't continue being too much of an issue. But I might need to rebalance 14, and I might have to rebalance audio with Bree. But I think that's it for Star Rail for now. So I think we should be basically ready for 14. So let me start switching stuff over. Start changing these while the game is still loading up for me to close. I don't understand why there isn't an option to just outright close the game. Like, why do we have to go back to the main menu? Like, it's nice to have the option to go back to main menu, don't get me wrong. But why is that the only option? It's kinda weird. But let me change this. Change title and stuff. Here, I'll throw some music on too. Bit too quiet. And let's get 14 open. There's my phone. Capture, not picking up the game yet. Here we go. Okay, what? Fuck off. But random pop-ups. Oy. You know what? I'm gonna stop our recording. Probably should have stopped the recording a while ago, to be honest. And I will start a new recording for doing this stuff. I am going to head into my stream voice channel for Bree to join when she's ready. I'll put the little voice indicator Bree there, but she is not in the voice yet. And again, she might be a little too loud, she might be a little too quiet, we'll see. There's that Bree right here. Am I not clicked on the game? I am not clicked on the game. I give Bree a hug. She's so small. Small. Oh, and there's Bree. Oh my gosh, the fucking Totogeki comes through too. So I was here first. Oh. I heard me.
Yeah.
I heard me through you.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's probably because of it. Yeah, it's probably why.
try talking again?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably a little too low. One more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. Nah, it should be fine. When I'm facing the mic, we're about the same volume this way. I think you might be a tiny bit louder.
I can do this.
What? That makes you a lot louder.
Or I can do this.
Ooh.
Oh,
Many mics.
Yeah.
But okay. Everything seems to be holding up. Actually, can I get you to say something quick? Like, just say a few words.
Say a few words.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna go into the clip feature and see what that sounds like. So, people on stream, you're gonna hear us talking, and it's not actually gonna be us talking, but
Yes, it is.
okay. Everything seems to be holding up. Actually, can I get you to say something quick? Like, just say a few words.
Say a few words.
Perfect. Okay. I think the volume is fine. Okay. I just want to make sure the audio is fine. Because I made the mistake earlier when I was experimenting with changing to the new stuff. I forgot when you remove a mic or whatever on OBS, it's not the same as toggling it off. It actually just deletes all your settings and filters for that mic. So I lost all my noise cancellation, all my everything from the mic. It's like, I might as well use the new stuff. But, okay. We ready to go say hi to some gods and see what the hell they've been getting us to do? Or I guess why they've been testing us?
Maybe.
Where did the quest leave off, actually, now that I think about it? Probably in there, right? Or was it just in town? In Mordona? I mean, either way, we have to go to Mordona, I guess.
Probably Mordona. Yeah.
Rolling. I found Mordona.
Let's see how it is.
What? Ah! Party! No! I'm sorry. I am an airhead. I thought I'd fight you now. Hi.
You're
Today
definitely
we-
undeserving of the seat now.
Oh my gosh. Wait, quest is that? Delve into myth. Oh, that's probably the new deep dungeon, isn't it?
Which one?
I have a quest beside the Aetherite called Delve into Myth, and it's level 81.
Appropriately, this one is the heart of the myth. But yes, that one is probably Eureka Orthos.
Okay, I'll have to do that.
It did start there.
Okay. I will have to do that. Here is our somewhat stereotypical bard and his little monkey friend. I'm still assuming the monkey is a god. Oh, that's true. If the monkey is a god, we might get the reveal soon. We've been having that theory forever. Okay. Oh, it's a pretty picture.
Yeah.
Looks almost like Charlene, except the big urn pouring water isn't being held. They left. They just let go of it and it stayed floating there. The mystery's solved. The water comes from nowhere.
Comes from here.
True. But okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm worrying about syncing or anything, because there's not gonna be any voice. We gotta read everything.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the later cutscenes, because they did do some voice in the normal raid at the end. So maybe at the end of this one we'll get some voice stuff. But we'll see. But Art of Myth. Sept. Do you want a voice, Derek?
I don't remember how he sounds. I don't know if he's had a voice actually.
Yeah, I don't think he's really had a voice. He's a bard. Airy voiced bard, I think, is kind of how I voiced him before, but...
Airy? Do I just need a whisper? Oh, man.
No, not ASMR, no. Not that far.
But I'm still afraid there is no word from Kryl and Grahatina. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I have a mind to pay Snowgeem a visit in the Umphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too.
Okay.
That took so fucking long.
Yeah, that was a very slow... I wonder if this guy really likes the card game.
Right, the guy.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I wonder if that guy likes the card game. Frickin' has the triple triad title.
Level 47 Summoner. Doing fates.
You can do it. Level up.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. What in the absolute hell?
What?
We just didn't go down? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ah, just as blinding as I friggin' remember it. It's pretty, it's just... ow. Okay. Clearly the most important person to try talking to first. The monkey. Wook! Very insightful, monkey. Derek.
Snowgeem has become something of a fixture here. So focused is she on her work, she often neglects taking sustenance. I pray her health doesn't suffer.
No. Don't do that.
I'll figure out my olden sing-songy voice eventually for him.
I'm really curious what we're gonna get out of that last portal. Because there's 3 portals, but as far as we know, we should only be using 2 more. But, we'll see. No game. Cutscene. I wasn't expecting
Surprise
cutscene.
cutscene.
Surprise. Whoa! It auto moved. Stop.
Oh yeah.
I had auto on still from last night.
She just said so if it isn't Brianna and Derek. Not you.
Oh, if it isn't Tanya and Derek. I guess Tanya, Brianna, and Derek. I've seen people who stream together who actually do read both names.
They add their names.
I'm so used to just reading the text. I'll try, but I don't know.
To be fair, we're never in frame with cutscene.
Yeah. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. I hit circle again. We're starting early.
Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlayan? You're a researcher too, after all.
I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late, I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems, and usually when I'm there. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azema told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Tanya and Brianna. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer.
Yeah, sure, let me just pull out my tombstone.
Can you go please pester the gods for me? I literally just want to hear their voice, but can you go pester them? So, you won't give it a try? Won't you give it a try? And afterwards, let us know what they said.
I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you are so disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision.
I swear, is this gonna be like some meme beginning? Are we immediately gonna go in there and they're gonna be just like, oh yeah, just come in? And it just starts the 24-man? You have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you've encountered thus far. To do so, call them for the entrance to their respective heavens. Oh! You may advance the quest at any time by speaking to Derek. Oh! Nope. Gonna talk to the gods. That's too cool.
It's optional. What the heck?
Optional god talking. I'm gonna go to Lightning first, because it's closest.
Alright, little Spriggan.
I guess in order, so Fire God. Please be voiced. It'd be really cool if these were voiced. Oh.
How are we assigning them?
I don't know.
We just alternate, I guess.
I mean, we can. You can do Fire God, I guess, because I took the last guy.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay. 2 names. Brianna and Tanya. Pleased am I that you should seek me out. As your patron. Oh, that's right, my patron is Byragon.
Oh!
As your patron, I had wished to speak with you.
Okay, literally just a few extra words. That means mine's gonna say something different.
It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon the path with the keenest interest.
Damn, now I'm interested what he says if you're not a crafter.
The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will ever strive forward, and seize that which you most desire with your own hands.
Huh. So literally they just all have something to say, just something simple to say. Okay, Ralger, I get to do the old guy. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Tanya and Brianna, for glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralger, you posited some interesting theories. That was an optional dungeon, right?
I think optional in the Stormblood.
Yeah. I wonder if it's again. I both love this and hate this because I want to know what they say if you haven't done what it is they're reacting to.
Yeah, because I think that was like one of the first optional dungeons in Stormblood.
Yeah. Okay. Delay over. I had to plug in my headset. It was screaming at me. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity, in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. That was so long ago, I don't even remember a lot of this stuff. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Oh, okay. We go knock on his door and he's like, "Ah, small people, you are smart. Goodbye." I'm trying to think. The first time, I think fire was in the first one, right? Because that includes Nalthal. So yeah. So these two were the first.
And,
Azima.
I think. Yeah.
I feel like Naldthal, depending how they talk, we might both be able to voice. But I guess if you want, you can do Azima then if we're gonna alternate.
Okay. Which one is your patron again?
Mine would be Halone. Because Tanya cosplay, so God of War.
Yeah, makes sense. Ah, Brianna and Tanya, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awakened forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers against the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your lights ever burn bright.
I've heard theories and that there's some people in Elpis that actually, like, the way they talk sounds like some of the gods. That people think that they were literally just ancients that ascended, that became what they are.
Yeah.
Maybe she knew us.
Could have been a part of the Sundering too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Naldthal. Question is, does he do any flips? does say the whole name though, so maybe not.
Yeah, they'll probably just talk as one entity.
Tanya, we bid you welcome.
Nami, I guess.
Oh, and Tanya and Brianna. I told you I'm gonna forget. I'm just reading. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Yeah, some...
Try and read it and see.
Oh my god, no, that's gonna be a mess, and that's gonna make me stutter. Hearing you talk at the same time as me is gonna make me stutter. But yeah, no, some crazy guy named Koji Fox really wanted to come up with a new saying, and it split you in two. I know, it's horrible. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind, as he strives for that which he desires. That's a bizarre one. That literally it was just one person, Naldthal, and literally apparently beliefs and prayer split him in two personalities. What? I'm trying to remember the dungeon and the order it was in.
The very first one, I think, was... Oh god, why can't I remember her name? Fuck, was it Melfica? Garden Lady?
Okay. Cause yeah, no, the thing I was thinking is the fact that we should probably save the, I think this is Ice. Ice should be second, because that's how we finished it, if we want to do it in the same order as the actual fights.
Yeah, because we ended on Menfina, so... Earth it is.
Which for some reason is right up beside it, unlike the other two that were a bit before.
There's 3.
Nafka, Althic, and Nemea. Huh.
Well, Melfica time.
Wait. Because I feel like Nemea isn't, but is Nemea just here because... Sister? Actually, was Nafka Nemea's? I can't remember.
Not Melfica, Nemea and Menfina. I think.
Please don't be updated. I'm just looking up their names and stuff, and I'm realizing it's like, wait, shit, there might be pictures and stuff in here that I'm not supposed to know yet. You know what, let's not look at a wiki about the gods right now, but okay, I guess Nafka.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Nemea is one of the 12, she is the watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate, commands the element of water, and is associated with the second umbral moon. She is the younger sister of Althic, mother of Azima, and Menfina.
Actually, wait, that's true. Didn't Nemea come into the fight last time?
Yes.
Now that, yeah, it's like, I forgot about that, but yeah, no, she did come in. She kind of... Oh. You know what that means?
I think it was during the Althic fight, because it was sisters.
But that means we're down a fight.
Yeah.
For the last one, so there's something special coming at the end. Okay, now I'm excited. Okay, sorry, Nafka.
Yeah,
Lord. Well, yeah, I clicked it. I'm not in yet, but. But yes, lore nerd kicked into high gear. But, do you want Nafka? Or...
We've been alternating, so...
True, so I guess you're Nafka.
Okay. Why, if it isn't Brianna and Tanya, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold... Mia?
I was just gonna say, I'm not gonna tell you how many of those things I've taken down.
Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the 12 split. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray, be good to them, and heed their warnings.
Oh, different elemental. Okay, I was thinking like the little floaty crystal things. She's talking about the voices in the forest. Haven't fought them, I don't think. Okay, next is Althic. I'm surprised they're not together, considering they were together, but...
Last rock.
Brianna and Tanya, is it? I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience, such as the richness of time. Man said, don't forget to go have a nap.
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, breeze ahead on that note. Okay, and...
Nim. I get to be Nim.
But I'm Nim. Still love her design. Silence.
Just thinking of something stupid.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to be me?
No, it's fine. Just because it's here. In my head, I just see... My dear Brianna, rawr!
Oh my god. God damn it, Bree.
Anyways. Well now, if it isn't my dear Brianna and Tanya, how good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I.
I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Oh.
And that's it? Okay. I wonder if we get to talk to her more later or something. I love her design.
Ooh.
But, okay. And now we got one more place to go. And there is a small bun.
There you go. We get to each be our own patrons.
Okay, Lune. Again, another really cool designed one. How bold you are to summon me, Tanya and Brianna. 'Tis no less than I expect from one of mine. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there's no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Yeah, I was about to say, that's kind of ironic considering Ishgard. Okay, and then Menfina.
Moon Lady.
And Woof. I don't think the... Does the Woof talk? I can't remember if the Woof talk.
I don't think so.
No Woof.
Oh, Brianna and Tanya, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. Yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Oshon is my beloved, as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me.
Little Angie Dalamud with a dragon in his belly. Huh. That's cool. I want to listen to the other ones now, but I don't think we get to do that yet. We gotta beat them up first. Sounds horrible, but let's see. What does Snowgame have to say, if anything new? Did the cards appear? Yes. I'd tell you about it, but the game says no.
No,
okay.
runs away.
And of course, monkey. Ook. Very insightful little monkey.
We Martine for the monkey voice.
Okay. Derek.
Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kryl and Grahatia together.
Oh. Yes.
Still no sign of them. Ah, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like the best?
Uh-oh, is there gonna be an option? I hate this kind of question, because I'm not very picky. I'm probably gonna say the natural environments.
Environs.
Yes.
I will do faraway lands.
Okay. See how this goes. 3, 2, 1, go! Not that it matters that much.
Okay.
For me, before you continue, because I'm assuming after this line it's just going to be continuing. For me, he says, so you too enjoy being amidst nature. Gladdens me to know that we have that in common.
And for brief. Ah, yes, I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I am myself impartial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether this land, and possessed of so many aspects. Why did I become Scottish? Holy shit.
It just got stronger as you went on.
It did. Twas when I was traveling through the Twelveswood I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, that day will come when we must go our separate ways.
They're finally here, everyone.
Welcome back. How fared your work?
So choose, Bree. Do you want to be the cat boy or the small girl that pretends to be a cat?
Grah.
Okay. It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and thence deliberated a course of action.
Indeed. Here on, we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. What the hell?
Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Tanya and Brianna. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective.
Good luck.
To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the moon. Wait, does that mean the Watcher's the final boss? I don't want to beat up the Watcher.
But more importantly, the Watcher might be the monkey.
That'd be kind of funny. Goes from giant to small. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower Babel from the Ilsabard contingent. Oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're really going then? To the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. Graha learned too much from us. We're gonna do something? Punches hand.
If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later.
Not only is it optional, it's missable.
I liked the first few that actually commented on stuff we did.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's entirely possible that some of them we just didn't do the stuff that they talked about.
I don't know what else that between the two of us, one of us hasn't done.